Nice. 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 Nice.
Oh, here I am trying to talk to myself and I'm not talking to you. What? What is... I gotta look at this now. Wait, do you know what his wife looks like? Uh, oh, okay. Okay. Sorry if I'm gonna be a little quiet, but just trying to be careful. There we go. Silverwolf stole Blade's phone. Alright, he didn't say anything, but I can tell. Where's my headphones? Whoa, excuse me. Okay. Looks like we can't find two creations that have all three base traits. Wouldn't it be nice if we could transfer two base traits via the combined inheritance? First, nurture creations that can fulfill both base traits. This should work. Okay. That's not quite right. Come on, give me double orange, double orange, double orange. There you go. Oh, wow. Orange corn chip. Okay, there we go. Oh, he has a band-aid on his tail. Damn. Genetic mutation. Let's go. Hey, we got the troublemaker. Guess who that's getting sent to? Gwenafan. Where did you get such a cute little thing? Why don't you bring it over to Lofu and let me and Sushan have a look? Aw, that's so mean. Okay, I guess that's it. Why did you... What the hell, Asta? Did Peppy look for you? Nope. Isn't he at the master control zone? He's there when he has time to go, but he's on a mission. Curio was stolen, so I asked him to enlist your help. I kept seeing him in the storage room, so I thought you met up. But Curio was stolen. You should allocate the security. Any problem you can solve with money isn't a problem. This is a special case. It's popular among the researchers, judging by the consistently high application rate. I'd like to start investigating. Madam Ronway has been visiting. I'm worried this might not be a good look. Peppy has a sharp sense of smell and does not attract attention. Hello, Josh. How's it going? Did you see the PlayStation showcase? Where was I gonna go? I don't remember. Is that it? I don't think that's it. That has to be here, right? What I'm thinking of. Oh wait, hold on. There's 2 floors. I think it's here. Yeah, there was still some good stuff though. Like I mostly liked Monster Hunter. Well, what else looked good? I think. Large Age kind of looked good, but then I heard people say that it was pay to win, which is kind of disappointing. This weapon rates creatures on sight using unknown scoring logic. Closed eye of the weird little gun suddenly snaps open and it swirls around, staring at you with malice. 96 points. Wow.
Upgrade configured. Freeze!
Well, honestly, you don't. They don't even need a port. It's just an upgraded, like, the system will have built into it a way to upscale. You know.
Honored to meet me.
So Black Myth is gonna be fine on
This big diamond!
PS5 Pro.
It's all yours! Time to twirl!
But not a lot of people are gonna buy it because it's like 90% is gonna be scalped.
Time to mix things up.
Severing mountains! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
Sony doesn't solve the scalper problem.
What are you looking at?
Rice, I get my friends.
They're not gonna have a lot of sales.
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Here! What are you made of? Strike! Time to twirl!
That's how you.
Honored to meet me. My turn! Try that again! Yes, you! You can't run! Yes, you!
Step up, let's.
Slap!
Yeah. Another thing, I think they're just intentionally making it harder because they know. Okay, the people who buy discs are a niche that they want to phase out. They want everybody to buy digital. It's the custom beacon. We still have to track down the missing curio. Oh, I guess I have to evade monsters. No. Bet you never thought I'd play as a dog in this game, huh? His name is Peppy. Puts the pep in that step. Is he French? I thought it was extraterrestrial. uh, ooh. It was the Ghost of Yote, which is technically Ghost of Tsushima 2, but it's not Ghost of Tsushima. It's made by the same people who made Ghost of Tsushima, but it's like a unofficial sequel. I would X to doubt on that one. We didn't really see much. All we saw was... It was more of a teaser than a trailer. Of course it looks good because it's an upgrade from the previous one, but how does it perform? You know, what's the story? There's some concerning red flags about it that we can already tell because the lead actress is a non-binary, gender fluid, side shaved head, crazy turf hater. So, yay for that, I guess. Good luck on that. Oh yeah, Metro looks good. Alright. Okay, fire, ice, quantum, thunder, physical. I'll take a thunder. Can't really take her. Yeah. That's stuff, when stuff like that happens, it's definitely a positive because you actually get to see um, the devs still care. Great. Oh, they didn't even. Okay, hold on. I thought I wouldn't. I thought I needed. Damn. Guess I'll have to choose. Thought sync. Control Peppy to explore the current area. Okay.
Intercepting sword technique.
Oh, we gotta rescue your little cupcake.
Lead through clouds.
I am the blade. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness, join. This is our chance.
Damn, why is he so weak?
Step up, let's see ya.
Yes, you.
A shadow.
Okay, that was a little better.
Let's make it quick.
What are you made of? Strike.
Ice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves. I am the blade. There's no time to lose.
Within the self.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste? Sorry to trouble you. Let's go.
Yes, you.
A strange can? You guys are talking about that dusty gray can of mine. I've seen it before, but I didn't steal it. I didn't even have the right to touch it. What do you mean? It was the butler. Who was the butler? I saw it playing with that can. It was fiercely protective, and it wouldn't even let me glance at it. That guy is a big fat liar. Said it was Rowan May's assistant, and that Rowan May dispatched it to manage everyone. My buddies and I were banished because we doubted it. Such a shame that everyone else believed its lies. Let's find the butler and retrieve the curio. Okay, here we go. It's Peppy time. Whoa, okay, Peppy. Time to go Peppy again. Feeling deja vu. Super Peppy detective. Wow, they never have both bridges up. Guess this really is Super Peppy Town. Part of me thinks there's something hidden down here, but it doesn't look like it. Why? Why wouldn't they hide an origami crane? There should have been an origami crane here. Because now I just wasted my time going to look for an origami crane that's not even there. Oh, alright. I'm doing that, and thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Bye. Do you know about the butler? Gazes at you profoundly and mutters to itself. This fellow has many believers, so you have to expose its lies. It'd be better to investigate by its side. We may have some luck. Oh my god. Got it, one more clue. Regarding the butler, what do you think of all this? Should we return and ask Miss Esther? That guy can't be in the sun. I'll have to go back and find out where he is. Then let's go. It's all thanks to you. I will desynchronize now. You can go back and rest well.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
hiding in the seclusion zone. Peppy knows you're the strongest. Can you come with me? Puppy gazes at you, tilting its head, eyes shimmering. Fine, I'll play along. Peppy wags its little tail. Time is of the essence. Let's go. You and Peppy turn to leave. The automatic door rises. It suspends awkwardly. And this access control system going to be any good? I remember that the back end of the security controls the opening doors. Let me go and take a look. Why am I yawning so much? You know, I think maybe I need to go for more walks. Because I don't get enough oxygen. Alright, identity confirmed, space station staff confirmed. Sorry, you are non-human, not authorized to open the door. If you refuse to open the door, I will have your shutdown button and force you to turn off. If threats worked, we wouldn't need security robots. Even if I am down, the access control system will not let you pass. Do you know who you have trapped inside? If you don't open the door, I will get Mr. Jason Lee James to break down this door, shatter your shop with a bat, and smash your chip. The robot creaks as if it's afraid, vibrates for an instant before acquiescing. Access control activation is in progress. Please hold. Access control rights have been transferred. System alert. Warning, signs of intruders have been detected across the past 3 months. Is this the figure of the butler? Are they working together? What did it do to the access control system? Wait, did it tamper with this? The door is open. I'm going to desync now. Hurry up and get out. I'll be back. Oh look, this one has glasses. Are you suggesting that I stole from you? Do you know who I am? How could I have done such things? Get out, you are not welcome here. Peppy, attack. Don't rush it. It seems to have seen you. Let me go first. Woof. I don't know. It's better if you ask someone else about it. That's hard for me to say. inquire about the butler's secret. I don't understand what you're saying. My tummy is growling. If you can get me a tasty treat, I might be able to understand. Maybe upstairs there's some food locked around that I can tell is food. Maybe plate of delectable pastries. It has not been eaten. It is too wasteful to leave on the table. Oh, okay. There we go. Freshly baked cake. That's what I needed. Okay. Looks like we need a bribe. We need to bribe them. Oh my god. Fuck. Yo, Atreus made it funny. I'll post it later. Oh wait, I can post it now. Oh wait, how did that? Fuck. Oops. There we go. Check dank memes if you want to see. Oh wait, that's not. That's okay. Wait. Oh, we're supposed to use the terminal. Okay, we're supposed to use the terminal. You pull the terminal's user logs, but the most recent extra communication logs are empty. Huh. You know, I might have to start making videos on the Sanguine channel, just because. make these private. This channel will just be for us. I don't know. I really should not have. I don't know. I don't know how Sony ended up. Well, okay. I did kind of. Yeah, no. A lot of them are unlisted, and that's what I would end up doing. That's what I mean. Like, only someone with the link can see them. So you would have the links. Did you know Honkai created me using rare materials? This makes me innately ethical. My character is unquestionable. Your claim of me behaving immorally, deliberately locking door to trap everyone is laughable. Access control switch is installed so high that I can't even reach it. The thirst towards the unknown is what advances technology. If curiosity is a sin, then I plead guilty. You notice the onlooking creations do not seem to be wavering. We have evidence. Here's the surveillance footage. The one that's acting suspiciously towards the system control is you. I've never seen this. It piqued my interest when I walked past it, so I touched it. You and I are not the same species. The stuffing determines our character. Miss Runway's endless pursuit led to the creation of the unique being that is me. How unique I am as a fellow Runway's creation? For example, Miss Runway does not wish for me to be affected by lowly physical needs, so I do not even need to eat. Runway's endless pursuit. Okay, how I make... So I don't need to eat, so that is a lie. Not needing food? What is this? Explain yourself. It has your scent on it. Your kin can all smell it. There is no denying it. I only wanted to try what the space station researchers would be. I am curious, and when you are curious, it is looked at. And maybe there was something wrong with my ethics, but whatever Runway assigns me, I will do my best. I've never lied to anyone. Should I have always communicated through the terminal? Oh, you use the terminal to communicate to her, but the communication history does not clearly reflect it. I used other equipment to communicate with her. I used other to communicate. You're lying. This is the only terminal to communicate with the outside world. Other terminals can only be used on the intranet. Bam. Speechless, at a loss for words. Your lies have been exposed. I'd make a good ace attorney. I'll return the curio. I know, it's my fault, and I'm sorry. The thing is in the back. You can go get it. There are monsters roaming back there, so I dare not go near. It keeps its silence, staring at the non-existent gaps in the floor, wishing it can hide within. Peppy attempts to communicate, but it refuses to respond. Forget it. Don't bother. Let's retrieve the curio. I will desync now, and you can relax. Honestly, I like the one with the sunglasses. Even though it's a little curio thief.
Let's begin. Yo. Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
That's all you got?
Within the self, not the sword. Slap! Yes, you! Lead through clouds!
Leave it to me.
Yes, you!
Nice, like a good, my friends.
Or I get killed over here.
Indulge yourselves!
What are you made of? Strike!
Stand down.
Nice. Set off a chain reaction that killed them all.
Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What was that? Let me check. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I think I'll be able to see it. The white fur will be paid to keep clean. Not only have to get dogs shampooed and conditioned, but also whitening to keep the fur. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it would be a hassle. You can see the admiration and appreciation from Peppy's gaze. Peppy sniffs the joy filtration set, waiting furiously. Seems like this must be the missing curio. It extends a paw to you, hinting to you to grab it. Peppy stares at you in bewilderment. He stares at you happily, smiles at you, wagging his tail and signaling you to leave this place together. Okay. The art of deception. Yeah. Hello? Ooh, something else? You should come back with the robot helper. It discovered something pretty wondrous near its location. I'm on my way. I'll see as soon as you get over there. To keep the surprise, I won't spoil anything. Oh. Anything wondrous happened lately? The helper robot gestures at the creation by its side. Are you blind? Haven't you noticed how splendidly magnificent I am? And you are? If we follow the Department of Ecology rules and nomenclature, then you can call me Wisteria Cake. Anything lucky enough to inherit these quality genetic traits can be called that too. It is the first creation of Ronmaze that asked to see you. Let me see this legendary Jason. Show me what in the heck people see. Pretty tall. I didn't just come to see you. Researching my origin story, my background, my race, and my genes. Most of it is still blank to me. Unfortunately, even with this brain of mine, I still can't get the answer I'm looking for. My research has hit a bottleneck, and now I need your help. Don't worry, your ignorance doesn't impede my research. Before I inform you about my mighty research, I'd like to introduce you to a friend. Okay, Wisteria Cake brings over a companion to you. Lambda's friend, I'm just here by invite, don't mind me. And Butler, why did Ronmei create you? This is not fair. You're such a scammer, acting all high and mighty. I already did. Oh well, I guess if you're telling new people to come. Yeah. Looks a little familiar. She and I have very similar traits which were caused by genetic mutations, but I have no idea as to why I might look like some of these other people you know. But it all has something to do with you, isn't that right? I suspect this is all connected on some kind of spiritual level. But I have far too few samples to research. That's why I'd ask for your help for nurturing more creations with a few more rare traits. If you really can't manage that, then nurture some more ordinary creations. I can get by as long as I have enough samples. So, can you think of a way to nurture these rare creations? This is the last piece of the puzzle remaining. I believe in you. It's fine, since our goals are aligned, I have some things for you that might find helpful. Oh, probably new materials, right? Oh, new materials, new genes. Oh, didn't I have this one? What's special about this one? This looks like just a regular blue and gray. See, now that's a good one, because it has the spots. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Alright, next research goal. Oh, do we have to... Okay. Okay, so we have to make another wisteria. Oh, okay, I see. This is the next two after that. Okay, there. And there. What is this one? Oh, it's a different shade of gray. That's right. Okay. Okay. There it is. There's the new gray. Oh, that's right. I have to deselect one of these. Grab that. And grab the new gray. Grab the new gray. There we go. There we go. Okay, mutation time. Oh, that's cool. Patch. Well, of course, I have to use it now. Huh. Do I want to go with ice or do I want to go with purple soda? Alright. What? That always gets a maid's tail? Special mutation. There we go. Now we got the wisteria. By its appearance reminds me of an acquaintance. No need to be a cold bitch. Herda. Damn. She didn't even want to look at the picture. What did I do? Oh. What the heck? Oh yeah, you can't use any of these special ones to breed, which is a shame, really. Oh, that's a little orange cat. Need to go the other way now. Come on. Oh, I got a mutation. Oh, this is a tough one. Do I want to give it some rice or some ice water? Oh, wait, hold on. Extract. Oh, it's medicinal herbs and protein rice. Medicinal herbs or protein rice. Okay, we'll do this one. Introvert honeybee corn chip. Oh, and it's got a medical eye patch. Innocent orange cream taro. Let's feed it some lightning. Bossy honeybee cream taro. Damn. Too bad the maid's tail is not an inheritable trait. Because then I could merge this one with this one and get the maid's tail. Special mutation. Oh, it's time for Kafka. Sum quique. Too bad you can't actually send them out as gifts, because I know all the girls would actually love to have one as a pet. Better to actually give them to somebody who will take care of them than have them like lying around the space station doing nothing. We'll keep going. Maybe we'll see one that you will really resonate with eventually. Okay, so we got these greens. I guess we'll take that. And then we'll take that. And I guess we'll take that. We have color hybrid. Innocent coffee splash melon. Okay. Perfect. Grabbing you. And now for patterns, we need you. The only one available is you. Okay, this one might be up your alley. It's wearing a tail choker. Innocent coffee cream taro. Oh. Wait. Where'd the innocent coffee cream taro go? Oh. I guess we didn't. I don't know. Okay, mutation time. Ooh, let's see what happens when we give it a burning feather. Oh, nothing special. Alright, keep going. Oh, here we go. Special mutation. Lucky snack. This one seems like it would be Ching Chase type. There we go. Ching Che. Can it play Celestial Jade? I'm not sure about this. I don't know. A pity life without Celestial Jade is a life lived incomplete. With so many people, it'd be easy to set up matches. A shame. Remember to ask if it has any interest in Celestial Jade. If the answer is yes, come by La Fu and we can be game buddies. Message from Asta. Thanks for your help with the research. Did you see the creation that looks like Madame Herta? What did it say to you? Oh, you're talking about wisteria cake. Even her personality is a bit similar. She likes science, and she told me she wanted to finish. She wanted me to nurture more creatures. Though I'm not sure why Madame Montmays will be so similar to Herta. I'm more curious about the sidekicks. Do those also look like other people? Yes, but not that close. It's like running into someone wearing a matching shirt on the street. There's some similarities, but it isn't entirely the same. The two little critters are special. Their situation? The helper bot sent me the report. Ah, the bot said it wants to see you. Sounds like the little one that looks like Herta has some problems. I'm not sure what they're trying to get up to. I have too much on my plate. But they asked for you specifically. Head over when you have the time. It's a very Herta way of doing things. They're having a little tea party. Okay, maybe this one's your favorite. Thank you for all your hard work these past few days. They really do look similar to Miss Ronmay. They actually. Oh, okay. Everyone misses her so much, and I can hear some creations whimper "mommy." But unfortunately, I am not Ronmay. I want to do whatever I can for them. I want Ronmay to pay them a visit. If she could, that would be best. But knowing her temperament, I don't think she'll be coming back. Yeah, very good. Someone group photo. Shins the message in red, at least we'll get past some of the well, we can't even do that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Haha, a little stack. Wait, hold on. Oh, look. Lifting him up. Ah, I just got back from a desolate region, went to a place with no signal. Great, I was looking for you, Madame Ronmay. Oh, send it as an attachment, it'll be clearer that way. What is this? Let me have a look. Screw them, monsieur. I've heard that organic life forms are capable of expressing affection in a variety of ways. These creations have exhibited infinite possibilities, marvelous. I didn't expect them to develop such an extent. It's almost like a miniature civilization. They are still in their infancy. Calculated for the metrics of organic creatures' lifespan, their society is but in its cradle. So, you want to come back and visit them? It's enchanting. This might just be my most beautiful accident. Maybe I will visit the station again. And visit these little ones. These creations are currently being taken care of by the helper robot. If you need anything, please contact me. Also, if she wanted to, she could make a lot of money selling them across the galaxy. Both as a food and a pet. Yes, sadly. They're cat cakes. Sentient cat cakes. I don't know what these are, but they're like various tart bags. Well, one of them was a cheese tart. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't tell me their names. Oh, but one of them looks like a vegetable stew. Wait. What am I doing? Now you see why I said they're edible. Because you can actually make them as a recipe. I think they kind of made it. I think they wanted to do it, make it so that they could if they ever made a real life pop-up cafe, they would like hire professionals to make a cake version that's actually made from cake, you know, and then they can sell them that way. But then they can also sell them as plushies that you could just buy outright, the plushies. So it's like if you wanted one to cuddle, you have that option, or if you wanted to eat one, then you have that option. Oh, that's it? That's... Oh, wait, hold on. I know that's not all of them. That can't be... That can't be all of them. There's a few I know that I'm missing. But maybe they're not made by creation. I think there's one that you get from a quest. Scroll down. Oh, we got all the rewards. Weird. Is there... Okay, hold on. Let me check the achievements. Oh wait, no. I already claimed the achievements. Okay. Collect all the creation traits. Oh, see, I'm missing. I knew I'm missing one. Oh wait, hold on. Collect all the creation traits. Yeah, the team of Gotcha is hungry again. And collect all the creation traits. Okay. There we go. Okay, so...
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth.
Better make a choice.
This is our chance.
In the mood for another beating?
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Within the self, not the strike.
Damn, he divided before I could beat him.
I'm fine.
Melt.
That...
Mountains fall.
Let's make it quick.
You know what's crazy? If you're not fast enough, these things can spawn infinitely.
Let's begin.
That's all you got? Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me.
Strike while the iron is hot. Slap!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
Let's begin.
There we go.
Step.
Melt!
Dang.
Lead through
Oh,
clouds!
maybe you got it. Maybe you got it. There we go. Ron May's pitiable creation. I didn't mean I'm sick of you. I was stuck in that bug's stomach and I still reek of gastric juices, so that's gross. Well, or you gobbled up, pretty much, but I also not quite right because that bug didn't even bother to chew me up before swallowing me down at the belly. I'm so dizzy, I feel sick. I'm sorry, I'm filthy. I need to find a place to wash up. Here's a little something for you. I won't have to keep stumbling around. Thank you, good sir. With your guidance, the little creation went back to its cozy new home. Its appearance reminds you of an acquaintance. After giving a quick room, you take a close-up photo of it. Send it to Clara. I encountered a creature that looks just like Clara. Is it a cat? It's so cute. I want to pet her little head. Big brother, if you get the chance, can you bring it over? Alright. Okay, if I can, I'll definitely do it next time. The log is quite cold, so if you come over, you should give it a few more layers of clothing, big brother. The god of small things. Pure sugar child. Tamagotchi is hungry again. Oh my god, I just realized that's a localization error. Fuck. It was supposed to be a reference to Lollygod Requiem. But then they just like, they didn't want people to know about that. I don't know if you know what that is, but if you watch Rev videos, you probably know what that is. Oh, oh, the one that looks like Clara can't be used as a trait. Oh well. Okay, so I want to see, can I make one like this? Oh, next this. Oh, we can't really. Okay. There we go. That's closer. Alright. Now, wait a minute. Did I just... Okay, hold on. Oh no. I wanted to get a regular mutation going, not a special mutation. Alright. I think we're done with that, really. I'm just gonna... set these up here. Wait, where's the star? Okay, Kafka. Blade. Is there no silverware one? Oh, I think you can max out at 200, but I don't know if you have. I don't know. I don't know if you. I don't know if. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's the I don't know if that's the total that you can. Because there are some duplicates here. So like I don't know. I would have to find a way to get rid of the duplicates before adding something. Was there a solo one or no? I could have sworn there was a solo one. I think so.
Intercepting sword technique. I'm hungry. Nom.
Heriter Newsflash. Good evening, Madam Herta
hey, you get a little
fans.
news for
This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Whoa.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you?
There
Let
we
me
go.
describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember.
If only there were some hints. Then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think... Herta mentioned Asta. That's right, I think I visited Asta. This is what I recall before I met Herta, but... I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers. From the Departments of Ecology and Insight. Nice.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. And Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some...
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk. So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go!
Stay calm.
Yes, you!
Let's go. Step up, let's see ya. Leave it to me. Go. Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Who's next? Rules are made to be broken. In the mood for another. It ain't over.
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike!
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine. Leave it to me. Go. Step up. Let's make it quick. Just a scratch. In the mood for another. Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Within the self, slap!
Let's go.
of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Right on time.
Peppy, are you okay?
That's me. What's up?
He wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? Huh, she's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. But it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but what was the information I forgot? Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy. I need to remember the other person Asta mentioned.
A curio that's... How's it going? Did you find the information you're after? I see. Is that what Hinkle and... See? My researchers are pretty outstanding. Just business as usual, nothing to worry about. Oh. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny. Physical damage can be easily repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts. Some researchers have been questioning the management and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Aren't you helping Madame Herta with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing you mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find a way to solve the problem for the space station.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember is that they're from the department. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so long.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure, allowing you to connect straight to the intranet.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side. Small scale. Best left under the table. But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend, okay?
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words. Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonderful. It's about time we had some new recruits.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong. I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the space station has been getting stranger lately. It's risky taking sides.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The disappearances Asta mentioned are likely related to Arlen's investigations too. Now I should be able to tie everything together. The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say anything except that it's a secret mission.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more. It's related to the thing I forgot.
I'm sorry. The situation is very delicate. I can't say... Ugh. I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling the pressure? I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance, there's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology head? She's not wrong, but...
Huh? What?
She's not wrong, but that doesn't feel entirely right either. That's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That's most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an energy life form. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
I am so sorry. Erda assigned me to find a certain lost curio, which is a kind of energy life form related to the Genius Society. It seems that I may need Asta's help. I found Asta, but she didn't seem to know much about it either. Fortunately, Hinkle of the Department of Ecology and Emily, Department of Insight, are nearby, which is more or less a clue. Hinkle is troubled by the confidence crisis within the space station, and Asta must be under considerable pressure. We had a brief chat, and she speculated what Herta is looking for might be Wubbaboos. This conclusion may be inaccurate. In the end, Hinkle suggested that I look for Adler. Apparently he's the person that knows the most about curios in the Department of Ecology. In addition to Hinkle in the Department of Ecology, I also asked Emily from the Department of Insight for clues about the missing curio. She told me that apparently there are similar life forms in the Xianzhou Alliance. The issue of the confidence crisis mentioned concerned me, and I asked her and I chatted, and I unexpectedly learned that there had been a series of researcher disappearances. I ran into Arlen on my way to find Adler. He seemed to be looking for Adler too. I explained what my intentions were, and he said the Wubbaboos suspected by Hinkle and the Heliobus that Emily Department had were both energy life forms, which gave him some kind of revelation. Arlen was secretly investigating something after saving Adler, tried to get to the bottom of things, but he seemed to be hiding something. I did some poking around, and sure enough, he was investigating the disappeared researchers that Asta mentioned before. With Adler's help, he decided that every disappearance was accompanied by an instance of spontaneous human combustion. Herta assigned me to investigate energy life forms similar to Wubbaboos and Heliobi. The spontaneous human combustion occurring among the researchers is a thorny problem. However, Asta already seems to have a bold conjecture. His intuition is unusually very accurate, and we can look forward to how his predictions play out.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio, after which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence, now does it?
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate his story.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If he is truly innocent, he can clear his name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
Conjecture. Asta...
However, she decided to... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management, ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion, and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's they wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard that clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide evidence to show incidents are...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearances. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
Very effective fire suppression.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
We'll see in the main control room. Let's go. Huh? What was that?
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
Dude, now that you see that, right? They were setting him up to be a villain in some of the pre-release trailers for
and an announcement of what's to
Penacony.
come. They have
And
set
he
their
was
sights
killed
on
off
you.
screen.
The Legion's impact.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit
I don't
is a
think he's
life
gone
form that
completely.
hails
I
from
think
Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race,
I
the
hope
ever-burning
they
fire
bring him back
demons,
for Penacony
regard
Part
Nanook
2.
as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
I think he
A
faked his
group
death.
of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please, investigate the issue quickly.
The next destination? Up to you.
Not good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
Honestly, now that I think about it, people need to stop buying remakes of games. The fact that so many people are willing to buy them is why so many companies are willing to make them.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The keywords that got Adler thinking were energy life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
Okay.
Jerk! 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 Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want... Adler, he disappeared! He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but I hope it can help you.
Your countenance. So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwman.
The fire demons of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature, but Ifrit easily rose to the position of clan leader. Even among the fire demons, his flame belongs to a special category. In many vicious incidents instigated by the Everflame Mansion, I found similar eyewitnesses claiming that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. I speculate that Ifrit's frame may have inherited some ability that is related to this origin. I've heard of a flame with similar properties. Burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions behind. Oh, the phase flame. Yeah, so that's why I think Ifrit's not dead. Because if he could just nope out, he could dodge. He could dodge by noping out. And then Acheron will think he's dead.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that discussion may...
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space. Lady Asta must know... The next angle is what the victims have in last, is the abilities of...
The link between the 3 is...
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand. So the answer...
Tenuous connections. Enough of this nonsense. First, Adler's disappearance. The next angle is what the victims have in common. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous... During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. kindling of this unique flame must be the missing... I fear that this is the truth, Adler. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing cue. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. I fear that this booklet does the kindling of this unique flame.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ron May for her research, but the kindling was lost in the process. If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now...
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The kindling of this unique flame must... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand. So
tenuous connection. I fear that this is the truth. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
They staged the whole Okay, hold on. What on earth is this? The missing researchers are all opinion leaders on the space station's dark web. Holy moly, you know stuff even the security department isn't aware of. I just got the file from next door. It sounds far-fetched, but on the off chance it's true, I smell a conspiracy. They staged the whole missing thing to get rid of dissenters. That's such a brilliant plot. Justice may come late, but it will be served. The management must step down. The management must step down. If that's really the case, doesn't mean that the group chat is in grave danger. This. No, it isn't enough.
Indeed. It needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station. Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
A splinter, you say? The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you must.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh, very nice.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire. See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot... Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it.
Hunt it to the death, okay.
This is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted. I can deduce its escape route with a mere glance.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Right on time. Right on time.
Your answers?
Test. Time for some hardship.
Step up, let's see ya. I like that confident. Nice, like a good friends. Indulge yourselves! Answer me. Feel.
Time for some hardship.
Yo. That's all you got?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Strike!
This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Again. Right on time.
I like that confidence.
I'm asking questions.
Test. Let's begin.
That's all you got?
Strike while the iron is hot. Slap! Melt! Descend to earth!
What is
Seems like...
For the theater of the mediocre. Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
Time for some hardship. Yep. That's all you got?
What are you made of?
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
I'm asking questions.
A test.
Fail.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth. Right on time. Lead through clouds. Tempered and forged. All are imbued into the sword.
It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable. But next time, expect no intermediaries. I will.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Oh? No. Hold on. The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Slice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Answer me. 0 points.
Step up, look, and it'll...
Melt! Descend to earth!
Yep. That won't stop. You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Within the self, not the soul. Slap!
Your answers? A test. Fail.
That's all you got?
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Leave it to me.
Fail.
Yes, you! What are you made of?
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. 0 points.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Melt!
Your answers? Test. Feel.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Within the self, not the strife! Yes, you! Yes, you!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for some hardship.
What are you made of? Slap!
0 points.
Your fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Test.
Stand down.
Yes, you!
Mortality means forever.
Melt! Descend to earth!
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you for your help.
A miracle.
Yes, you! Strike!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Your answers? Test. Feel.
Yes, you! Melt!
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That's all you got?
0 points.
Me through clouds!
Feel. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
It's nothing. Leave it to me. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yes, you! Yes, you!
Your answers? Test. Feel.
Let's begin.
Within the self, strike!
Hold on.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
Okay.
While you were chasing the enemy,
While you
the
were
security
chasing the
department
enemies.
also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with it. But there is one mystery that remains on... and that is something I must deal with myself.
Oh shit. I should be reading these. My bad. Okay, have you heard? Lead researcher Asta was attacked too. That Duke Inferno. Devious, conniving. Saps and the masses have always been the most terrifying kind of attack. Indeed, it seems the Annihilation Gang isn't just about mindless violence, as the rumors suggest. If the lead researcher wasn't rescued, we'd all be in deep, deep trouble. Not necessarily. Maybe she's the one who orchestrated it all. Masterminding this elaborate ruse by deliberately harming herself to earn some sympathy points. Enough already. This is ridiculous. Is it really worth it? All that hassle just to palliate a few keyboard warriors. Speaking of which, where's that rebel rouser, Rich? Oh, he was real righteous sounding when he invited me. Oh, the guy left the group.
I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But to explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Divini verso mondane recto.
Again. Yes, you. Yes, you.
This is our chance.
That's all you got?
Strike!
Slice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Rules are made to be broken.
In the mood for an...
Melt! Lead through clouds! Yes, you!
Let's begin.
Yes, you!
Just a scratch.
Yes, you! Within the self, slap! Yes, you!
Stand down.
Melt! Descend to earth!
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Intercepting sword technique.
Stay. Keep at it.
Lead through clouds.
I'm fine.
Melt. Severing mountains.
Leave it to me.
This is our chance.
That's all you got?
Yes, you. Descend to earth. Yes, you.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Time for some hardship.
How's this taste? Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
This is our chance.
Within the self, not the sword. Slap! Melt!
Let's begin.
Mountains fall!
Leave it to me. Better make a choice. You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Oh.
This is our chance.
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike!
Yep. That's all you got?
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Let's go.
I like your confidence.
What are you made of? Slap!
Step up, let's see.
I'm fine.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Now we're in the hard part. I can't even do anything.
Again.
If I could do it all again.
Rules are made to be broken. So this is defeat.
Strike! Descend to earth! Lead through clouds!
That was so close. I remember back when I first played this, those guys were so hard, it took me way too many tries. Because I didn't know the mechanics, and I didn't have very many good, well-built characters. Story short, I couldn't kill, like, more than 2 of them without, like, the next one was respawning. And it just, like, took so long. It was crazy. Like, that was back when I only had, like, March, Dan, and MC, and, like, Silverwolf, and, like, a few other characters. I think I also had Sela, but I didn't really level her up much. Right about what she did. Nice work. She's got back to work. In her safety. What's there to worry about when I'm around? It's a shame we haven't found the face flame yet. Forget it. I think of it as raw meat or Mia flavor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then. Also, thank you to Mr. Ratio. Who's that? Okay. I guess she doesn't know him really. Oh yeah, he's a Mundanite, not really part of the Genius Society yet. He's part of the Intelligentsia Guild, but not the Genius Society. Not that he's not a genius, but he hasn't been recognized by News the Erudition. for whatever reason, good or bad. There's some theories that his desire to be recognized might cause him to be brought down a different path. Whether that be Enigmata, Equilibrium, or one other. Oh, I just remembered. So yeah, I could send you one of the videos, but I guess check out the other video I sent you. Yeah, the Myriad Celestia.
eaten by the wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of